So, like, I'm tempted to go into Painted World first. Actually, as a matter of fact, given the state of everything, I might actually just not even local record this. Because the main playthrough is done. So, I'm, like, severely tempted to just, like, make the epilogue stuff Twitch highlight only. Which will suck for, like, video quality, but I kind of don't care. I'm trying to think of, like, areas I may have missed. And there's not a lot. So yeah, there's a very real possibility that, like... Framped sleepy boy. Waketh up! Waketh up!
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withering snake.
Stop sleeping like one.
I am his... The beings who...
Okay, is there anything I just, like, need to get rid of? Any, like, spare weapons? Freaky ghost knife. Okay. I don't need 2 skull lanterns, but it amuses me to keep them.
Farewell, chosen undead.
Okay. I could go grind out Titanite chunks as well, since, like, I know where that is. Would be obnoxious and a half, though. Also, I should, like, rekindle, like, more bonfires, probably. Just, like, go around, do the warpy thing, do the kindly thing.
Oh, sometime.
Just walk off. Be rude to that guy. So, yeah, so far the inaugural program of Discord LPs, I know the correct word is inaugural, don't mind me, but the inaugural program of Discord LPs have been going, like, actually really well. It's been super nice to just kind of, like, chill and record stuff. So as a result, I may actually go back to, like, not local recording streams because I have a new thing to local record. And that way I don't have to, like, leave my PC on overnight, like, a day a week. So yeah, I think this one's just gonna be a Twitch highlight. And then I'm just gonna, like, keep going back to Twitch highlights from there. It's nice to local record as a backup. For real it is, but I have other stuff to record. I've just been, like, really into making content lately. There's not enough time in the day, and, like, it's really selfish of me to, like, take time to stream and record. I feel bad, but, like, at the same time, like, it's been, like, an absolute joy to do this again, like, on the regular, so but But like, yeah, so I'm gonna make an update video real soon, talking about how when I said I was done Let's Playing, I was half lying. I'm also gonna, like, I'm gonna go over this here too. There's a dichotomy in my content. Now, the thing I'm recording right now, Mystic Quest, that's pretty retro, obviously. Like, I'm not gonna pretend it's not, but like, as a general rule, the stuff I record is going to be like newer stuff, newer type stuff, because like Yakuza Kiwami 1 isn't exactly that modern. But like modern style games are going to be local recorded. Things like the Yakuza series, things like Elden Ring when I get around to that 1,000 part Let's Play. And yeah. It's gonna be pretty big. But like modern style games, console games, that sort of thing, things like Kirby are going to be local recorded as Discord LPs with co-commentary. Retro stuff, like say the Ruby Nuzlocke, Final Fantasy X, No Sphere Grid, that sort of thing, those will be streamed. I'm gonna try and keep a focus on streaming retro games and challenge runs and stuff, and recording like more chill playthroughs and stuff I've already played, that sort of thing. There are exactly 2 exceptions that come to mind right now. After I'm done with the Nuzlocke, I'm going to do Final Fantasy X No Sphere Grid, but after that I'm going to do Pokemon Sapphire Water Monotype. It's not much of a challenge run, but it's still a challenge run. And then I'm going to do a casual playthrough of Pokemon Emeralds as a Discord LP. And Nier Automata is going to be streamed, because that was the promise. Nier Automata is going to be my last modern style game on stream. And Pokemon Emerald Casual will probably, asterisk, be the only, retro game besides Mystic Quest. Mystic Quest is the test drive. Pokemon Emerald will be like the only other retro game that I do as local recording. So, that way I can keep myself branded as a retro streamer. Now this is okay, because even though it's Dark Souls Remastered, it's still Dark Souls. This game came out like a bajillion years ago. It's almost retro. Almost. Okami having been a GameCube game and a Wii game and stuff, that one is basically retro enough. Nier Automata straight up isn't, but I promised, so it was a sub incentive from like a bajillion years ago. After the Nier Automata playthrough, I'm probably going to do a subathon of some kind, because it's going to be around the time that like I'm probably going to be moving or have recently moved. Although Okami borders on retro, it's a GameCube game, it's retro. I hate to admit that because I feel like ancient for saying it. Okay. When I get to Anna Orlando, that's when I'm going to start the highlight, future me. You're not gonna hear this because none of the me's listens to my own voice, even though sometimes when I'm editing or highlighting content, I actually realize I am kind of funny sometimes. Also, hey Fang, how's it going? I said hi 7 times in my head. Crumbles into dust, right? Skyrim is basically retro. It's an 11-year-old game. It's an 11, 8, 6, 5, and 3-year-old game. Or something like that. That said, Skyrim is probably going to be something I do as a recording. I want a playthrough of that on content. The official name of the recording show thing is going to be It Takes a Village. But the videos are just going to be Let's Play whatever. I only actually title a video Let's Play if I have co-commentators. I've done it exactly once with the Link to the Past. So, it's both old and new at the same time, exactly. That's my update stuff. I've talked too long. Let's go to the rodeo. See, the lyrics, Drake, I was reading that on screen chat and it scrolled up. So here I stand beneath on the terrain was what I read. So yeah, that's the dichotomy. Needs Skyrim mods? Probably not. Like, oh, okay, I say not. It's gonna be vanilla-ish. By that I mean I'm still gonna use Sky UI. I haven't fought you by hitting you yet. I remember when you used to do damage to me. That should 1000% have hit me. Okay, I used way too many soul arrows and I got hit once, so let's go back. Bethesda quality break my save, yeah. Keep in mind though, I've played Skyrim Vanilla like a bajillion times. With no more than the usual amount of Bethesda issues. And then stuns you for a third headbutt, yep. But I don't want to waste, like, actual magic. Well, WDB is a long wind-up. I can use that. Rules of nature, Dracolax. Okay. Well, new plan then. Trying again. Dove, you don't need to go back to heal after getting very lightly tapped once. Well, where I'm going. Castle, what is up, Halo? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well today. We can get to where the sun came up. Well, your life was more on the line than you thought. Okay. Take 3. The can I not get hit and waste most of my great soul arrows on this thing? 2022 challenge. Yeah, I'm just gonna highlight this. I'm not gonna bother recording. We're go time. Hup. There we go. I feel better about everything. So yeah, previously we beat the game and then I restored my save because I don't want to do everything in New Game Plus. This isn't the way where I'm supposed to go away. I actually have to go through Anna Orlando a fair bit. So killing that guy was largely pointless. I'm gonna continue this timeline continuity where that guy stays dead though. Okay, so we're gonna go... So I gotta wait for the thing, right? Wait for the thing. There's the thing! I'm trying to get to the Painted World. It's in the cathedral, I think. Yeah, I want to do Painted World before looking for the DLC. I basically think I know where I'm going DLC-wise, and if I don't, I have no idea. I'm not going to go through that way, though. I have an elevator. Contraption does not move now. Ooh, that was loading in. Okay. So if I were to just go down here, this would put me at, like, the front door, right? Also, apparently, there's like a boss down at the super below if I equip a ring I found and forgot about. I could, in theory, check that out. I'm not sure why I would, though. I don't know that it would benefit me. They said going into Painted World. Oh, hello. Did you drop something? Oh, throwing knife. Okay, I was about to say, did you actually drop like a rare thing? It looks very world-like painted scenario. Achievements? Oh, you took more than 2. It didn't work out for me. Nice knifey uppercut there. Really, really cool and good attack. Throwing knife. Whip. So I'm just like gonna go around this way. I think there's gonna be like less people. Less guys to make up. Okay, you're running way the heck that way for some awkward reason. From where will you... That way. No. If Gwyn punished me, I will punish y'all. Them's the breaks. That's me fighting. If you want a recap of what fighting the final boss was like, each of these particular enemies is me and I'm the final boss, and that's about how well it goes. Curved swords has some cool movesets. I bet they do. Hup. Hup. I just rolled backwards into my sword. Don't think that went too well for you. Okay. Examine. And here we are. Ba 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 ba. Let's go. Okay, so I could walk backwards and just instantly die. That's cool. Because they're kind of potato moveset wise. I like my rapier for sure. Dagger was fun. For like the 5 seconds I used that before I got a Sorcerer's Catalyst. Oh, hey. It's lit. Oh, I can work. Thrusting sword, not a straight sword. Oh yeah, no, I know. I knew that. I was just remarking that I was having fun. Oh hey, guys. Poke. That was gradually doing less damage. Hello, are you a door? No. Are any of you doors? Are you a door? What if I'm a door and I just don't know it? Okay, fine. Spring the trap. I hear sounds I don't like. I hear sounds I don't like. Oh my god. Might have been overkill. Oh, definitely was overkill. Soul of a proud knight. Open up the rest. Now I need a manga artist to make me open up. There are sounds in there I don't like. They're probably gonna come up behind me. No one's overkill. On the other hand, torch guys, yeah, pretty much. Toxic! Oh god. Okay, that doesn't cure that. Then I need the fancy purple one. I am once again hearing sounds I don't like. Have I mentioned I don't like the sounds? Is it just the rat? Oh, you lived. Soul of a brave warrior. Did you not hear me simpering coming down those stairs? Obviously it wasn't my soul, but... It's just like sounds coming from the other side of this wall. Jesus, why did these guys scare me? It's like a jump scare, but still. Oh, hello. Okay. Okay, goodbye. Oh, Tales from the Crows. Caca. What is up? I'll have to inspect that emote. And the official cute anime emote inspector. That one fits. Certified cute emote. How you doing, Ella? Nice to see you as always. So those birds hit really hard. So in theory, I could, in theory, drop down that way. I mean, I can't because it's all big giant spiky walls. I doubt highly I can jump over. But in theory... Still prefer that one. I love that one, yeah. I'm relatively safe. I can look at emotes. Kinda dance and... very flaily. And then dancing Poplio. Lorax speaks for the trees. The crow people speak for themselves, often quite loud. And enjoying is wanted. Not a good idea to overdo. Just relax until bedtime. Fair enough. Okay, so there's like obviously gonna be guys in here. I need to be not close to them when they die. Because I only have 3 things. Oh cool, more rat. This is where I consider taking off WDB for a second stack of Great Soul Arrow. It's also where I realize I'm carrying around 24k souls. Relax and listen to the dulcet tones of Dove being spooked. Gotta remember those like musical CD compilations as like when I was growing up. I heard that thing and thought an arrow was being shot at me. I was wrong, but I thought that. So if I wanted a sequence break, I could do that. Obviously, there's a way up that way. So yeah, this is gonna be the last week/day of Dark Souls. It really depends on how today goes. I might do more on Saturday. Okay, so that was the other stair up. That's fine. Okay. It's in the interest of moving on and just not being stuck somewhere. No. Okay, pet shop, I hear you. There we go. That looks like a big giant heck off dragon. I'm not gonna go heck off. Inflict by kicking enemy noodly corpses around. Yeah. Havoc engine. There you are, pet shop. Oh, goodbye. Okay, enjoy life. Red sign, substone. Problem though. Less of a problem. It's the actual dual PvP item. I see. Hey, look, a fog gate. Okay. Not sure where that bird person is going, but they sure are. Always have my shield up, 'cause of birdie in bush. Oh, I might be hacked. Okay. That was a horrid sound. Where? You only red eye orbs and spectacles like me. There's an actual item for that. If I got my friends with me, we're just gonna beat the heck out of you. Yeah, more or less. So I believe I am hacked. Oh, there's a guy up there. Actual heck of a shot. Okay. That is 100% turbo death. Basically, I just have to look for a spot to drop down that's not going to moitalize me. But that's in short supply at the moment. This feels like my best bet. I was right, this feels like my best bet. Problem, I don't know exactly where I'm at. $16 of them, just in case. Enemies train go for kills and make a daily other person when I complain about it after. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Well, good news, everyone. I found where I am actually. Getting down here is relatively trivial. If not a little hacked. That guy's down there, though. That's pretty cool. My one experience getting invaded by like a person in DS1 was in Undead Parish, and they opened the gate for me. So that was pretty cool. Like, they killed me, but they opened the gate for me. So that was pretty cool. Oh, hey, bird person. Person of birds. That's bait. That's bait. Actually asking, is that where I'm meant to go? You know, towards the big giant heck off dragon? I think the answer is made for me. It is an option. Technically, yes, don't have to. Well, there are multiple ways through here. Fantastic. That doesn't look like a fun option. How angry are you? I mean, besides yes. Well, it only has one wing. Alright, PvP, what a lot of people used to do, and briefly participate in kill. Guinevere used Dark Analorndo as a fight club. I could see that. That would be a good spot for it, I think. Rage quit, keyboard breaker, angry. Can I get close enough to target you without you spewing deadly death poison? Sort of. Sort of. Makes a good arena. Oh, nice. And spectators say it's double nice. Okay, so I'm not going that way. I have made an executive decision. Part of me wants to go level up, but then I'd have to literally fight everything again. Outside of lock-on range. I don't think I have any on me. I got down lower that time and you didn't. There we go. That doesn't quite go far enough for my needs. In the graveyard in Firelings. Oh, well, neat. I knew a bow could. Oh, I actually just hit the ground. Okay. That did nothing. And that doesn't quite hit where I want it to. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Bad, 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 bad. Great. Cool. Dragon scale. There's another one. Blood shield? Okay, let's... What does it do? Well, it's still 100% physical. Better fire and lightning. Not nearly as stable, of course. Same weight. It looks like it's moving. Okay, well. That was for cash and prizes. Well, that was for cash and prizes. Like sucking demons in Lost Eyes. It looked wow. Oh hey, you from before. I totally remember you. Yeah, you're looking great. How you doing? How you doing? Honestly, like, yeah, I know last time we saw each other wasn't always like super pleasant or anything, but like, I don't know, you're looking good. It's so nice to see you here at the grocery store or wherever adults that didn't like each other in high school meet up. We should totally, like, hang out. Here's my old phone number that no longer works. Locked by some contraption that does not move. Okay, but what if... Okay, cool. But what if... Okay, cool. But how about... Okay, cool. Could you finish making me sandwich at the Subway? Are this the contraption? No, that are not the contraption. Well, let's look for a contraption, I guess. Whip. Actually asking, is there only the one bonfire in Painted World of this place? Yep, okay. Oh, well. Okay, so let me mark my escape route for when this becomes inevitably a run. I want to run back to the bonfire. I keep hearing rats, and that just like throws me off so bad. Okay, this isn't the escape route. I'm aware of this, but I want to level up, kinda. There's a lot of souls to just be casually carrying. That guy's just hanging out. Follow-up question. Is said contraption to open that door something I can hit right now without going through the fog gate? Actually asking. ETC. Think so. No, it's past the fog gate. Okay. So I'm not actually gonna hit this yet. So let's see, I run up. Just look it up these stairs. That's the fog gate. That big giant spiky death thing looks like a boss. Okay, so I do that run. Go up here. I think I just run straight across here. There's gonna be toxic guys down here. You just dropped in, that's pretty cool. And then through that. Okay. That's not that long of a run up, but I want to get rid of the souls I'm carrying. Something is incredibly not happy with me. Okay, so I want to super kindle this. Let me do the item thing at the bonfire itself. Might be a better idea. Is it necessary to super this? Probably not. Vitality. Repair, because it's been a minute. Oh, judging by the state of the equipment, literally a minute. Time for roasty toasty. Time for stony roost. You have been invaded by Dark Spirit Jim. Now, how bad of an idea is this run-up? Oh, the guy doesn't respawn. How lovely. Okay, not a bad run up at all. For 20 Stano in a row, right. It is just a fog gate. Oh, they died in one. Okay. Talented for following me all the way down here. Shoot, Jesus! That didn't work. Chaos, what is up? Hi, hello. In Demon Souls. Good for them. None yet. I came here first and talked a lot. I was running late at the start of the stream. This feels like a good use for WTB. Well, that didn't quite work out like I wanted. Okay. Hi! 10k souls. Hooray. And a shortcut, don't forget. Oh, another ring of sacrifice. I see. Time for coffee. Really good cup of coffee today. No. 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 What a completely inconspicuous looking room. From Software is truly sadistic. Ah, this has been perfectly fair. Absolutely nothing wrong with— oh, Jesus Christ! Okay, I'm back in the bone zone. Terrible enemy. Take 1,000 of them over a singular ghost. I'm starting to immediately regret that sentiment. So, this is a rhetorical question and I am not actually asking. If I were to run straight ahead, I would likely, probably, definitely, maybe die to 8 quintillion bone wheels. Besides, like, everybody in chat, they knows. I love that spell so much. I love sorceries. Have I ever said that? Cutscene. Deliberate lies are fake tips, fake spoilers. So also probably no. Oh, good. That also looks completely inconspicuous. Suck 'em. Amazing. Maybe that was aimed wrong. Probably died to guard break skeleton for a good 3 seconds. Oh yeah. I'm, at this point, more than well aware that not to use grass crest shields. What if they were made out of fire? They could fly. Flyer. That looks like an elevator spot. Okay, so that's that. Annex key. Oh, I needed that. Oh, there was like a dude guy in the lobby too. I cut a guy. Okay, that was the elevator, right? Oh no, shut this like that, right? That would be sick if you could. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Plays the skeleton wheel. Okay, make it happen though. Like, unironically, I'd probably play it. It would suck for platforming and stuff and like tight precision. But the bone wheel that you play as has to be red. Well, glad am I that I died, or that these things die in one hit. There's like music here. Good King Jeremiah, good King Jerry. I get it! You want me to play with pyromancies! Ooh, you resist me. I'm dead. Congratulations, your invasion was successful. Oh, that didn't work. Whatever, I don't actually care. This is why I try to just like die when I'm reverse hollowed whenever I can. Anyway, this is open now. Funniest hat in the game. Well, he wins at the Funny Hat Awards. Oh, look at who's just there every single time forever now. Hey, look, another inconspicuous hallway. Jesus! Oh my god! Okay, perish for that. Yeah, give me that large Titanite shard. Oh my god. Well, it's gonna make the run-up more interesting, I guess. The hell did he even come from? I did not see anything resembling a dude guy on a bridge. He just jumps down there. Well, you're pretty. Yeah, no, absolutely gorgeous. Stunning. 7 out of 10. Can I talk to you?
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not.
You are not attacking me, therefore I'm going to go ahead and just not attack back. So, actually asking keyword, y'all can just tell me whatever about this now. Choose to just not fight her? Well then, I choose to not fight her. Goodbye. So I just run down this thing? Yep, I just run down this thing. Bye, Priscilla. It was nice meeting you. Pleasure, as always. Homeward Bone. Oh, right. Well, that didn't stop being a thing that was true or anything. There's a chance to gain soft logs. Heck, we missed you. Yeah, I have fans that are adoring. You know what? I'm not gonna make that in time. Let's just book it. Let's hot foot it out of here. Death noise on loop, which is an uncomfortable mode. Okay. 100% just an optional fight. Well, not if you're doing an all bosses speedrun, perhaps. And it kills runs, I see. So that was the Painted World. Neat. BRB spaghetti. Can't warp out of there. The only way to leave is the way I just did. Oh, okay. I thought about trying to warp out, but I also kind of had a feeling that would be the case. I went to a painting.
Go ahead, even it.
Seems like % is a soft lock. I see. Yeah, if there's gonna be a boss, it's like, hey, I ain't gonna fight you, then I'm probably not gonna fight it. Okay. Next on the to-do list, I need to get back down to Blighttown. Easiest way through that is Quelags. So I'm not sure why I warped to Fireburg. Well, I mean, in theory, can you just, like, roll off and die? Or does the boss continue that death noise literally forever, and then the gate's just locked forever? It was Crossbeat Priscilla, and she is Seath's daughter. That's why her tail looked familiar! Oh, I see. Okay. Then, yeah, the choice to not fight her, I think I'm just gonna take that. That was the Painted Worlds. Huzzah! So, yeah, y'all can dish as much as you like about Priscilla then. If, that's all that was. Maybe I missed something I could go back into the Painted World for, but, like, Slash shrug. It was all geared up for like a boss, and then like the boss did nothing and there was no health bar. So I'm like, Why is there no Priscilla Covenant? Yo, for real though, I would in a heartbeat. Hey there, everyone. This is Raocow. I finally got around to watching Raocow's Let's Play of Jump Half. Alright, Dwayne The Rock Johnson and his friend Dwayne The Rock Johnson, starring Dwayne The Rock Johnson as Dwayne The Rock Johnson. It's a miracle called Life Hunt Scythe gives you a bit of bleed build up and a lot of build up to what you hit on top of damage. Oh no, I am poised. Ow! Okay. I should probably equip Rusted Iron Ring. I'm not going that far right this second. I think it's this way. Oh, it's a weapon. Hi. Oh, it's this way, right? Okay. Miracle form in DS3. Okay. Now then. Okay, so that's the that way, that's gonna be the that way. Okay. I'm not gonna super kindle yet. So this is like the singular direction in which I know how to traverse. Hello, leech friends. Ow! Speedy speed boys over here. That one just like flew. Chaos Blade, Quelaag Soul, Dex Katana does more damage, soft humanity value, and returns a tiny bit of damage to you when you land a hit on an enemy. That does not sound like something I want to use. Oh. Plank shield, just a plank, bro. Oh! Oh, ×2 combo. Tank's not liking you very much at the moment. The Great Hollow! Apparently you're distracted. Don't know what could be causing that. Something has died. Couldn't tell you off the top of my head. Aha! Bonfire. Watch Sinners equals entertaining fun. Not if you're in the party needing healing. Okay. bone fit. Okay, he's just crumbling down. They're meant to jump scare me, but I bet one of them slaps me in the face, calls me a jerk, and knocks me to my death. Oh, hey, a thing. Hey, a thing me adding my son. Okay. X-Cog, he'll live. Yeah, this is fair enough. Whoop. Titanite chunk. Just walking down a tree, guy. There is not much danger here. Now, if I do that, I'm gonna fall and die. So how about no? Never mind, I just can. Did not think so. So that was in fact for my benefit. Since I'm never going back to— yeah, Painted World is completely open to talk about now. I'm never going back there. Oh hey, there's basilisks. Of course it would be. Probably should not have made that. The jump attack forward heavy, the end entering straight to Priscilla. Oh. Well, no, that's just heavy. Oh, that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do a thing because I keep thinking that OBS is yelling at me, and I don't think it actually is. So I need to do the thing. Oop. Turn magnifier on would probably be a good start. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Then in that case, how about not always on top maybe? Can I make that an option? No, that is not an option, okay. Most likely unintentional, normally how it skips a need to go to the bone zone. So it does. I have done me a hack. Well, this for a box. Red Titanite chunk. Pretty neat too. Turns invisible. I have tracker position from footprints in the snow. That sounds cool. How bad of an idea is this? It is not. Now, better question. Follow up. How bad of an idea is this? Also not. Oh, they're made of paper. Okay. Thanks, Priscilla. Yeah. And come down here right at the start of the game. Yep. That's annoying to get out. Oh, right, no, this is from whence I came, because that did look familiar. Oh, let's not fall. For effort. So that's likely my goal. Then that means coming down here was the play. Allons-y. So one thing I never really remarked on, I know I've had this thought in my head when I'm like wanting to do better than I'm currently doing. Is like, hey, regen would be pretty cool. Can I has a regen? And then like, your health in this game is a resource that like you spend and tactically use and stuff. This doesn't feel correct. Hey, cool, I'm in Crystal Cave. What's up, everybody? I'm Dove, and I'm gonna die. I didn't die. I'm gonna die. Yes, I did. Okay. So it's like, regen would completely undermine the spirit of the game, where, you know, your health is a resource that must be wisely spent, like anything else, like mana in another game, ammunition, that sort of thing. It's a resource. So regen would completely undermine the game, full stop. Lamau. Get sniped! Okay, that's the that way. I know what that landmark is. So then I'm guessing this really is just kind of my life. More everything in stairs because it's okay because it's slight and things do more damage in later games. Yeah. So then, that maybe? I'm not making that jump. Like if this were like an ARPG typical with like puzzle platformy elementy stuff, then that would be like a lot more doable. I don't like that this is floor. This doesn't feel right. Is this the haha you die ledge? Looks like the haha you die ledge. This looked right and I could have sworn there was like other stuff, but yeah, this looks like the haha you die ledge. Good thing I don't actually care about my souls right now. I hear you cursing up a storm over there. This doesn't feel intentional. Like, obviously I screwed up somewhere. But, hey, here we are. Hey there, buddy pal friend, bud pal, bud brother amigo. You got some hot, come over here and die for me? I think you fell down somewhere. Which feels maybe... Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. Where was I supposed to go? Video game, tell me things. It's Dove the musical. I need to stop. I mean, it's better than awkward silence, but like, I should lean on silly voices, not, I can't sing. Dove the musical is not real. It can't hurt you. That's why you very clearly don't hear me singing Snake Eater right now. Okay, let's retrace my steps. Trace my missteps all day long. Okay. This sure is something I can't traverse. Sure is something I can't traverse. We're just here now, forever. Physics. God, that is a long ladder. You could actually Snake Eater that ladder. I could be clever on the internet and jump attack that guy. We're gonna put that in the maybe column. Just for now. Tempted to take out WDB in favor of fall control at this point. that is allegedly a safer way down. It is the saferest way down I've seen thus far. That's a ladder. That looks like actually the saferest way down ever. How many basilisks are around it? Hi. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. God, this is going on a while. This is still happening right now, this place. Hasn't stopped being a thing that was true or anything. Oh hey, a dead basilisk. How you doing? Yeah? Sorry, friendo. Mushrooms! You are going to give me no choice but to fight you, it looks like. Which makes me sad, because you're like the most passive enemy in all of creation. You are no longer the most passive enemy in all of creation. They're never passive. I don't mean passive as in not aggro on me. I mean passive as in they can't really touch me. I know they're aggro. They just don't really do anything. These big guys are actually a threat. Oh, hell. Oh, you're just pushing a dead basilisk around. Okay, how funny for you. I could have just poked him instead of wasting a soul arrow. Okay, we done? We're like going into Mushroom Town here. Just turn himself into one of those guys, yeah, right? Oh, okay, just one of those soul gates. Ash Lake. God, I'm about to get Resident Evil 4'd. There's a bonfire. Music is really good. Cool, cool, cool. Actually asking, is this warpable? Like this bonfire right here? Warp from it, but not to it. Well, I know you can warp from any bonfire. I already knew that. Not warping to it is a different story. Oh, good, good. It's my friend. Oh, how I missed my friend. Oh, joy and cookies. How I have missed my dear old friend. I realized I lit it but didn't actually sit at it. Look who didn't leave spawn. Oh. Ow. Can you don't? Can you don't? Okay, let's roll all the way to Narnia and die. Sounds good to me. Sounds like a plan. I'm glad I went back. Oh my god, I was actually about to take this thing on. The unknown area I saw from Tomb of the Giants. So I need to approach it. Oh, okay. You were nice enough when I died to go back that far. I can watch you approaching from here. But I can do naught else. Okay. Sure. I don't care how many S's I'm using not appropriately. Oh, it was good and fair. Sigh. That one is just, like, actually impossible to hit. Yeah, how actually are you supposed to hit that one? Oh, you're not. Cool. In before it respawns. Oh, I need 31k. I don't think it does either, but like in before somehow. I could put points into dex that technically would increase my cast time, wouldn't it? Okay, actually asking, would dexterity, like, over time slowly raise my cast time? Like, make me cast sorceries faster? Yes, okay. Between 35 and 45. Okay, so basically I'm just putting points into Dex at this point. I'm not gonna kindle this one yet. When I was leveling up, it didn't say it was increasing my right-hand damage. The music here is so freaking good. What the hell? Like, not that any of the music in this game has been outright bad. It's all been good. Oh. Clam. And freaky squid guy. That is a rock! Okay. Goodbye. That's a skull. What is the terrifying thing it does? Yeah, I fought it out, right? Because it's like, hell no, I'm not dealing with this right now. By jumping over the beach? Oh my god. It's scary as hell. I'm looking for a bit. How it goes? Funny stream titles like One Night Only Dark Souls. Get your tickets now! Pretty much. Because I've beaten the game, I don't necessarily want to play this forever. If I had stayed still, I would have kept having a little bit more soul mess for the next one. How about not actually? I saw something down that way. Let's go that way. Mix of wow, majestic. I'm gonna freaking die. I'll be impressed when that thing inevitably follows me out here. That's a clam, not a bonfire. It looked like a bonfire from the distance. I'm gonna run away 'cause these guys suck. One of the mushroomen hit me. I probably could do that. I'd do it in the forest rather than here, though. Clam. So I know I announced that FF3PR was going to be my next main game. I'm actually not 100% sure what my next main game is going to be. I'm very amenable to suggestions, but for stream stuff, I'm gonna keep it retro. $700. They do like $700 in launch. Oh, that's me running through the water. I thought something was coming up through the water. Hello, Bahamut. I don't have a rat tail for you. I hope that's okay. Path of the Dragon's Covenant. Ah, crap, I gave up Cat Covenant. Dragon Headstone, Dragon Eye, Covenant established. What happens if I offer a dragon scale? Like, I'm not actually gonna make dragon weapons, but I want to know before I commit. Just levels up the Covenant, I bet. And more dragon stuff. Levels up the Covenant. Thanks, Bahamut. So that looks like death. This bonfire is the warp. Okay, much better. I feel better about existence. Cut his tail, he won't care. Wow. That's Bahamut for you. You know what I'll do? I'll make a poll between a few games. I'm open to suggestions. Retro games only for main game. Retro-ish. And, I'll actually start doing polls. Puny Hollow can do as you wish. You know what? I respect the hustle. Stone with no hat on. What hat did I even get? I'll try that at some point. Actually, let's try it now. Why not, I guess. But I'm doing it for me, not because it was said. And dragon. Equip the stone then. Lamau didn't do much. I theoretically have an infinite attack now though. Lamau, you can hold it. This is technically an option, but you have to not have a hat equipped. Dang. This sounds like something I want to do in a future playthrough. Just like rush here, get the Covenant. It'll auto de-equip any armor in that slot. Okay. Yeah, actually, what does the dragon thingy scale off of? Ranks in the Covenant. So, is it like just scaling at 10 or? Okay, so it'll auto de-equip. That means probably, yeah, okay, I can't re-equip. So my defense drops a fair bit. But it's really cool, so I'm gonna keep the stone equipped. So in theory, if I were to throw more ranks into this Covenant right now, would the scaly dragon breath thing do more damage? Oh no, it's straight up until you die. Okay. Okay, I need 10 total. How many do I have? Because I'm using dragon skulls, or scales for heck all else. Ah, I only have 8, dang. Also, I'm just scaling really high base stats. See, now I'm starting to get an inkling for what kind of playthrough I want to do next. Dragon themed, like get dragon weapons in this Covenant. Rank 3 for the max damage. Right, okay. Well. Oh, you're not even gonna let me die here? I thought this was Dark Souls. I thought this was the Dark Souls of Dark Souls. Heckin' dragon. Make me have to, like, go die like a normal person. To, like, an enemy or something. There we go. Littered around Ash Lake. True. But that is an option. Like, it's a not great option, but it's theoretically an option. And Klaus just get this guy's tail cut. Okay. I'm tempted to cut his tail because he's not gonna care. Like, literally no negative repercussions for cutting his tail, right? You just do not care. Thanks for the sword, homie. I have not barely touched my coffee. That feels like a crime. You come down here, Lord Vestal. Don't rest at any bonfire. While you can climb back up the tree, it's an awful experience. Noted. But that's a long trek if you die. Not that this place, aside the Hydra, has been particularly dangerous. Yeah, I think I would do like a strength-based dragon build or something. Like, I kind of want my next playthrough of DS1. Don't know when that's going to be, but I kind of want my next playthrough of DS1 to be like a strength build. Like a dragon-themed strength build. Like this was a Red Mage Int build. I think that'd be really cool. Big Dove! Oh, yeah, camera, can you don't? Thanks. The camera just decided right as I started moving to go, whoop! Slight exaggeration. Great. Oh god! Did not see you at all. Holy crap. I think I'm gonna just go. Don't have like a super pressing need to fight that guy. I wouldn't try anything with the original playthrough because you never leveled Vitality. Oh. Okay. So then, I'm starting to think this isn't where I was like actually gonna go. Slowly waddles his way to bed. It's like that one really crappy horror movie about like, it was called It Follows or something, where like this demonic entity, whatever, was following people based off of adult situations. But like, they moved at normal human speed. So like, in a situation like that, it's just gonna walk towards you very slowly. That movie freaking sucked. Like, just have a winter house, or something like a like summer months house in Australia or something, and then fly up to like Canada for like the winter or something, and just like have a house that you just fly back and forth from literal opposite sides of the planet, and the It Follows is going to just be walking in the ocean forever. It's on dual signing. When the duel, you get a dragon skill. I see. That's right, you walk away. The immortal snail question, yeah, pretty much. Then just like, you know, die of old age and the It Follows can't be passed down anymore. I have not seen a Hollywood-produced horror genre movie that was any kind of decent since like 2001 or something. I tell a lie. When did Paranormal Activity: The Marked Ones come out? Unironically love that movie. Watched Hereditary? No, I haven't. Keep in mind, horror is my least favorite genre of movie. So, like, there's a lot of intrinsic bias against every single Hollywood-produced horror movie I've ever seen. I don't hate the horror genre. I don't play horror games because I am a little babby who doesn't like to get scared. I don't like horror movies because they all suck and are jump scares and are garbage. But watching like creepypasta, amateur found footage stuff on YouTube, now that is chef's kiss. So maybe the premise being is very, very slow and kill this person. They do what you said, they have to deal with cord stuff and creatures slowly come to them, or they're stuck due to weather. Oh my god. That would create tension, I guess. Old question, you become completely immortal. Literally nothing can kill it. There's a snail that always follows you around forever, and if you touch it, you die. Yes. You could trap the snail. You could hire someone to trap the snail. You can't trap the snail. Why not? Oh, it's magic and is always following you. Yes, I would take it because it's immortality with a way out. But I would still have someone keeping an eye on the snail, like, at all times. Unless it's, like, so magic that only I can see or observe the snail. There'd be some way to game the system to keep tabs on the snail, keep it far enough away from me, but still, like, Ooh, this is pretty. Find some way to observe it, keep it under observation, keep enough distance. It's a snail. But it's immortality with a way out. Hey look, it's the heat death of the universe. Come here, Snaily. Ugh. That I could cut them down, I'm not sure why. Love 8 ratings. Door long horror movies, been doing there's horror movies like yeah. My problem with Hollywood produced horror movies is that they are generic and very much just a cash grab. They exist to make money and are very like Hollywood is lazy in general, but like it's especially notable in the horror genre. One like indie series or near indie series gets like a lucky break at sundown, and then Hollywood's like, let's make 80 of these. I'm not actually climbing back up the tree for the record. If it's Hollywood produced, even a psych thriller isn't gonna do it for me. The last movie I saw in theater was an MCU movie. Before that was Sonic 1. I might see Sonic 2 at some point soon. I've heard it's polarizing. Okay, I think I'm gonna warp out of here. I can't see anything else that needs doing down here. As cool as this place is, I almost just ran off into the ocean. A horror game is Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. Oh, same! That is, like, actually my favorite horror game also. Unironically. Okay, so I'm very confused. Oh, you can just warp to the painted world, Lamau. Okay, why would I? I'd have to walk back out, wouldn't I? Coffee cup picture comes out of the wall. I've never played Silent Hill 2. I have watched a good chunk of it. I know the twists and stuff. I know what the game is. I'm like more or less familiar with the plot. But I've never played it myself.
Thou hast filled the Lord vessel. Indeed, a worthy successor thou shalt be. My patience was not for nil. I beg of thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the world's fire. We have only thee. Please, father's role thou should assume, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert further undead sacrifices. Kingseeker Frout, the primordial serpent, shall guideth thee. Now thou shalt go forth. May thou be one with the...
The thing with a lot of horror games is they kind of rely on jump scare and shock factor. Like, oh, look how bloody this scene is in this game. Oh, look, jump scare, ooga booga. Not saying there aren't good horror games. Again, Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, unironically, is a very good example. Nerd. Witch's house. So, I actually don't care for the witch. I like the Witch's House as a game. Standalone as a game. I think it's pretty neat. I don't like the story in it at all. And I detest the endings. If I'm thinking of this the right game. I could be wrong. Ib, I actually don't remember. I know I have heard the name. Never gotten to FNAF. Okay, so FNAF 4 is the only legitimately scary one to me. And yeah, it's all jump scare. But it's the sensation of being in a dark room as a child crawling around looking for things in the shadows scared the bejesus out of me. The jump scares were whatever. It was the waiting for stuff to happen in a dark, silent children's bedroom as, you know, immersed in the role of a small child crawling around. Rest of the series, eh. Scott Cawthon, seeing opportunity, took it, actually getting rich off a few gifts and donating most money to charity. I'm gonna move on from that topic, but yeah. RE8's City Potty during Christmas. RE7 and 8 are good. I like them. I've never played them, but I like watching them. So, I actually don't know at all where the DLC is. I thought it was up the tree down the tree to Ash Lake. Well, I didn't think it was Ash Lake because I hadn't seen that before. I actually do not know where to go. So give me the only actually asking part, give me a warp to go to. And I will explore from there. I don't like Corpse Party at all. Dark Root, okay. Wait. I can't warp to Dark Root? Sunlight Altar, okay. Welp. Saw would work okay as a game, or it would have if it were like an indie game. The concept of Saw could work as a game, but not set in the universe they're in. You would have to change some stuff.
Well, you need.
RPG Maker game, little girls stuck in a possessed art gallery. Okay. I don't think I've seen it. The Witch's House, that's also RPG Maker, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's actually pretty alright as a game. I don't like the story. And I hate the endings a lot. Yume Nikki I've never played. It feels kind of embarrassing to admit that. Because it's like that famous of a game where it feels kind of embarrassing to admit that I've never played it. Ooh, nice. Makes up for the one I had to use earlier. It feels like something quintessential I should have already played. Dot flow. So I'm no longer in Cat Covenant, so now it's PvP Forest again if I go that way. But the only thing that way that I know of was Sif. Hello. Subnautica, no. I want to play Subnautica really bad. Hey there, guy. This thing is now a ragdoll. My guy, dang, I need further directions. It's understandable. Fair enough. I'm gonna explore on my own for a little bit. Oh, wow. I'm over leveled, can't you tell? It's a bit like post-patch No Man's Sky but underwater, and mean that in a good way. Yeah, post-patch No Man's Sky I've heard is really good, and I want to check that out at some point too. Subnautica would be a good co-op let's play, I think. Discord LP. Although that one would also be just as fun on stream. So all these flowers are blooming now. I think they were before I left. So, is this like actually a blacksmith that I have to unpetrify, or is this just scenery? Actually asking. Subnautica's a call because I want to play that with a friend. Yeah. Smiles makes some other glitch. Obviously, if you take a single-player game that's designed single-player and add a co-op mod to it, it's not likely to be super stable, or it'll be incorporated later. I think Stardew is a good example of the latter, because I think that game is official co-op now, right? But before there was just a mod. That's another game I should like play again at some point. It would also be a fun Discord LP, but it would also kind of be a fun stream too. It's retro styled, so I think it would be okay. Christ on a bike, y'all. I didn't risk it a bonfire. How are you alive? That is so weird, yeah. I don't think, like, Shadow, or not Shadow of the Colossus, Rune Factory 3-4, those are on Switch, right? I got slowed, yeah. Those are sounds I didn't like hearing. Five is also on Switch. 3 is a DS title. Maybe. If I was gonna play Rune Factory, though, I'd probably play Stardew, I'll be honest. I'm sick of this crapped old castle. Let's play in the forest. The equip load to be maximum. I see. Well, I'm no longer. Wait, hold the phone. Cool. It is once again still no longer PvP forest, probably. Find out in like a second. Cool. That's a cliff. I was like miraged to thinking that was just part of forest I could go down. Axiom Verge, that's true. I'm just looking for like ideas for retro or retro adjacent games to stream. And then anything else would just be recorded via Discord. And if you're not in the Discord and would like to be, potentially joining for co-op Let's Play shenanigans, !Discord. Also, sometimes I'm gonna do races and just general multiplayer nights. Battle Network 2, yeah, I got that one. That one is on the list. I'm just gonna take suggestions and then I'm gonna make a poll of like 2, maybe 3 games for, hey, this jumped out at me. This sounds like something I would enjoy playing. Except for, yeah, I know why. I know why 4. I've seen that. That looks like land, but I know better. Another idea if I want a Western RPG. I'm kind of not actually in the mood for a Western RPG at the moment. But I will keep that in mind. I thought I was being clever. I don't think I have. I'm not 100% sure if I have or not. Isn't that multiplayer, or am I thinking of something else? Mushroomy guys. I'm just looking for retro or retro-styled games. I'm not looking for a specific genre. Metal Gear Rising is not retro, though. That would be a Discord LP. As funny as that would be, that would just straight up be Discord LP. So, like I said, Mystic Quest was like the testing ground. I'm gonna have a different testing ground where I record like a bunch of stuff, drag people in just kind of willy-nilly, and then like edit it down into parts. Metal Gear Solid, we were talking about that earlier in my other server. Yeah, I do need to play that at some point. Yeah, it would absolutely be PS1 version. I refuse to play Twin Snakes. Pretty fun Ninja Gaiden style. Oh, you're a tree guy. Inscription, yeah. I do need to play that. Maybe that one will be one I like stylize in the edit style, requiring editing. Shenmue. Maybe. I'm just looking to see what, like... I like this approach that y'all are taking right now, where it's just kind of like throwing suggestions at the wall. Oh, he's a tree, guys. Ow. Where people are just like throwing stuff against the wall, because if something jumps out, then I'll probably actually put it on the list. And this is like, when I ask for suggestions, this is more or less exactly what I'm hoping for, just like a bajillion stuff. Even if I don't sound enthused, I am still playing a rather difficult video game at the moment. It's definitely not anything personal. Are you real right now? Okami will be soon. It'll be after the next main game because I want to take a break between my incentives. Thanks for waiting so patiently all this time. Bye! Christ. Tome 4, I believe, is retro style too. It's not like 3D hyper-realistic, super mega Unreal Engine game, is it? It's like a 2D kind of retro-y style. Right, we're back at PvP Forest. Okay. I know where I'm at. It is a classic roguelike. Okay. Top-down picture graphics over moving sprites. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. So then, yeah, retro style. Basically. Metal World Chaos for the memes. I'm not gonna stream something for the memes. Like, a main game playthrough is not gonna be a meme. It's gonna be, like, actually, you know, something I'm gonna legitimately enjoy with, like, actual fun times. Keyword never. Oh, dang. It's absurd. Yeah, no, I think I'll pass. I think I'll pass on that. I mean, you said for the memes. It's a pretty quick way to, like, unsell me from a game. Generally speaking, there are exceptions. There are things I will play for memes, but, like, it's either April Fool's Day stream, or... like, as a beverage stream or filler week, that sort of thing. Like, I'm not gonna play a meme game as my main game. So, it's gonna sound weird. I'm kind of neutral on, like, the genre of mech in general. Like, mecha stuff, I'm, like, I'm take it or leave it, kind of. I'm gonna take it or leave it kind of bird when it comes to mecha stuff. I've seen both good and bad examples. Like, game form and anime form, what have you. Outside of the Rare Gundam game nowadays, yeah. I love it when it's done right. I hate it when it's done wrong, I guess. Super fire. I could go farm Titanite chunks if I really wanted to. Armored Core is also from Soft, yeah. I watched a friend in high school play through one of the Armored Core games. Looked really fun. Latinx 2, maybe. Alright, I have a lot of, like, PC game suggestions at this point. Does anyone have anything from the NES, NES, GBA, PS1 kind of era? It's the boys. Ooh, I almost ran off of the universe. Would have been hilarious. So I actually don't remember where things end and begin. The boys here not making that easy for me. Grandia, Secret of Evermore, Suikoden 1 and 2. Right, what a thrill. Skies of Arcadia. If I stream Skies of Arcadia, past and future roommate is going to pop up in my stream and tell me where literally everything is. But it is on my list. I know I already killed that Hydra. It was one of those where's the Hydra to kill the boys for me kind of rhetorical question. Trails of Cold Steel. I'd want to start that series way earlier than that. Dynasty Wars. Musou games are okay. They're not, like... That would be probably closer to Discord LP territory. Trails in the Sky. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's that. Okay, this is Cat Town. And this side is PvP Forest, I think. Or near enough, because mushrooms. Disgaea 1, I've started like a bajillion times. And streaming it would incentivize me to beat it. Thinking, played a lot of games, scratch surface when it comes to PSX, PS2, and NDSG, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy. And those look like. No bit of PSX, not really the others. Have you played Legend of Dragoon, Rar? I recommend that game a lot. If you like fighting games, I also recommend Airgeist because it has this like dungeon crawler RPG kind of mode. I'm not gonna play any of the Oddworld games. Well, of course, I say that. They frustrated me a lot as a child. And I don't like the style of humor in the Oddworld games at all. So, I'm probably the odds of me streaming an Oddworld game are basically 0. You have a PS1 copy of Legend of Dragoon, but never started it. I love that game. If I didn't have a complete Let's Play on YouTube already from streaming like forever ago, and if that playthrough wasn't solid gold, because I've rewatched some of this stuff from that particular highlight reel, then I would absolutely play it again on stream like right now. That game sounds like I'm in the mood for Legend of Dragoon, to be honest. The game is so good. These things annoy me, so they get the soul spear. That's not an Orlando, is it? I think that might be an Orlando. No, that's in Orlando. Yeah, that's Drakengard. I think that's also PS2. It's also the series that made Nier exist. Because there was like a secret ending or a joke ending from Drakengard that turned into Nier, which then became Nier Automata. Metal Slug Marathon. I'm not the biggest fan of Metal Slug. I like watching them just fine, but I'm not good at that style of game, or else I would have long since played Contra. I know it's probably like an absolute grievous sin to compare the two, but... Okay. It would be through here. It wouldn't make a lot of sense, but... One of the most BS final bosses known to man. Yeah. Also, I'm not looking to marathon like an entire series of games. If I was to do that with any series, it would be Final Fantasy, and that's about it. I'm definitely not going to marathon an entire series. Legend of Dragoon is a turn-based RPG made by Sony with rhythm-based attacks. With rhythm-based combo attacks from your normal attack. And has some of the most cheesy, adorable voice acting for a PS1 game. It's really good. The voice acting's bad, but like in a really charming, endearing way. Yeah, no, that would be my first guess, is somewhere over there. Jak and Daxter, oddly enough, I would probably give a shot if I could like find a way to play the original. The friends we made along the way came from? Probably not. For no particular reason in particular, I've been compelled to like be active on Tumblr. Since it's basically a graveyard, it might be actually a fun place. On PS3, PS4. Okay, if I get it on PS4, then maybe. I'm tempted to stream Mario RPG and Earthbound again. Just so I have a recorded playthrough of those on thing. They would be retro, they'd be pretty fun content. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense that that would be like an origin of it. I had been saying it without having seen it in other memes. I know it's hard to believe on the internet, I know, but like... I had been using that phrase without seeing it in like a meme format. I might have heard it from a friend somewhere. But I definitely was not saying that one based off of a meme I saw on the internet. Take it with a grain of salt because I'm a person on the internet telling you this, which means it's 100% factually true, of course. Okay, so I'm back through Cat Town. This is the mushroom side. You stand by me. There's a lot about Darkroot I have not fully explored. Yeah, that's right. One of these sections leads to Moonlight Butterfly, the other one leads to Civ. Smee, what is up, Isla? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well today. Okay, this is Civ. I haven't really looked through this. About to battle a dragon. Good luck. Okay. BRB water. I will take a vague, non-specific hint about how to start the DLC. But I'm gonna take a small break myself because I've been live for like 3 hours and some change. So I'll be back in about 5:10. Don't go too far. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. I'm back with a 7-Up and a heating pad. And we're just, gonna get back into it, I think. I'm just gonna, like, retweet that real quick. Bag hint water back. Get some 8 down? No. It's like, whoops, I didn't mean to go back into the game before switching scenes. It does give me an idea though, and this is the bonfire at which I'm closest. So, how's everyone doing? Hope everyone is having a good Thursday afternoon. Still resting? Yeah, dude. You and meow. Well, I can't do the ocelot meow sound effect right at this exact second in time, but just like imagine it or something. It's the boys! Remember, kids, if you equip a rusted iron ring and wear it on your pinky finger, you too will be able to move through any liquid as if it were not even there. Wait, yeah, I was able to go back there, so like I can do that from here. I just keep assuming it's gonna drop off forever. Yeah, because back here was Mr. Big Guy. Oh, hey. That looks new and exciting. Dark Spirit also isn't new. The literal one place in the forest I didn't check. Crown of Dusk, antiquated everything. Ooh, I see. I did all the steps to start. Oh! You die. Sanctuary Garden. Okay, is this a warpable bonfire? Or there'll probably be one later. Yes, okay, cool. Had a feeling it would be. Oh, good. We're going right into this. I'm just gonna spend some souls real quick. Kill a Hydra, quit out, come back and kill a golem, other optionally quit out, back, talk to us by sorcery, get a pendant, come back to start the DLC pendant. Probably the broken pendant. Oh, it is the broken pendant. Okay. Nice run up, you nerd! That was my guess, yeah, and then the broken pendant kind of leads it that way.
You left me. I thought maybe. Are you plen?
Oh, that's a one-time humanity, I guess. Okay.
Much obliged. I think I like.
Really long sewer. The rats don't have limited stock. I guess the rats are just better than merchants. Kick. 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 Okay. My voice might be a little bit quieter or a little bit more echoey. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm leaning back in my chair a little bit because my neck is awful. Oh, so it is. Okay. And a specific weapon locked out of getting at this point. Can drain NPCs from humanity, they won't aggro. Oh. Well, I blocked it, but dang. Okay, I just did nothing for that. Why did I wait a year and a half to heal? Okay, decent damage. Right. Heal in your face. I dodged way too late, but he missed, so it was okay. Well, I hate you. About right. I just like clipped onto the thing and died. Guardian Soul. Victory humanity. And I just get no souls for that. Good for me. Also, I realized this whole time my rusted iron ring was still on. Some more damage to targets in water and fire damage less damage to targets in water. That sounds actually really neat. I like little touches like that. Okay, so I think obviously you do this before going in an all bosses route because obviously. But I think the all bosses run does this like not that far into the game. I could be wrong. Make an AoE. I was seeing something akin to that. Not super AoE, but I was seeing something akin to it. Ulasil Sanctuary. Certainly getting near the end of the DLC. Fair enough. By like a few hundred. Okay. Artorias of the Abyss. Okay. I'm gonna assume you are a talky person because you're just sitting there staring at me.
Well, look at this one. From what faraway age hast thou come? Thy scent is very human indeed, but not intolerable. Ah, Princess Dusk's savior. Thine aura is precisely as she described. I thank thee deeply for rescuing Her Highness, but Princess Dusk is here no longer, snatched away by that horrifying primeval human. And so I must ask, couldst thou once more play the savior?
Sure.
Thank you. I am Elizabeth, guardian of this sanctuary. Something of a godmother to Princess Dusk. I shall assist thee to my utmost, for I am one with the sorceries of Urasil.
Oh, sorceries. Cool, I can just buy repair powder. I can also get repair and chameleon if I really wanted to. Ulasil Ivory Catalyst. If I was low level, that might need something.
Flames guide thee.
Coolio. And you are not a thing. Cool. And here we are. You look fun. This looks incredibly familiar. Totally not anywhere else. Nope, not at all. Oh, hello. Club. Ow, Christ, on a bike you hit really hard. Oh, and you do that after. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye, friends. I am gone. Yeah, now we know what those stone statues were enemies of, yep. You dropped down there, didn't you? You did. Kick. They are legitimately terrifying to fight. They do like a bajillion damage through my shield and have big giant scary AoE. Whereas these things are kind of squishy magically. They make the same sounds as the tree guys. Yeah, that's okay. I'm okay with that. Hello, totally not an ambush. How are you doing today? Similar poses to the tree guys. They might have been repurposed tree guys for all we know. Yeah, hello, totally not an ambush. How are you doing today? Yeah? That looks like fun. Actually, enemy's not made of sponge. Yeah, right? Yes, you noticed me. Hiya! Aggro! That's like a bajillion guys, Jesus. Yeah, this might actually be one day only. Got real bad at doing that real quick, yeah. Not sure how I didn't get staggered there, but you know what? We'll take that. It's perfectly fine. How about I don't get corralled to my death? I think I take off WBD for another, They even have the same drops. They were repurposed plant guys. Just kind of belly flop yourself forward like they were. I can see that. Maybe I take off WBD for more great soul arrows. It's kind of a crutch, but... yeah, good. You're both aggro. So when I say I make no promises about the DLC, I'll go as far as I can tonight. And then we're just gonna see. Yeah, it does really good on the big guys. That's the only reason I'm like not getting rid of it. It's just quantity over quality at this point. Oh Jesus! Oh my God! Bye! I'ma go. I've made a mistake. Yeah, that's right. Run away. You don't want none of this. Yeah, that's what I thought. That was a giant heck-off dragon. Bonafide actual dragon, not zombified or nothing. Anyway, I hear the dulcet tones of a big stompy stone guy, so... Hey look, Twinkling Titanite. That's cool. That's in it, and now it's gone. Part of me is starting to think hot-footing it. You gave me the side eyes that left. Oh yeah. You watched me run real good. Hello, scissors guy. The ambient wind, thunderstorm, whatever the hell's going on right now needs to don't. Hey look, a big giant heck-off Coliseum. The scissors were a weapon, that'd be sick, yeah. Yeah, these are repurposed tree guys. So in case the practical implications were lost on you, this is Darkroot, but like the past. I nailed it. I thought so. It felt right. Bunch of black ooze everywhere. This is the past room. Oh, you're trimming trees and stuff. Isn't that nice? Gold coin. Okay, actually asking, what are the coins used for? Do you just like give him enough ramped for his souls? So this would be the exit to PvP Forest, if we were so inclined. They boost the item drop rate. Just by having them? So I'm glad I didn't sell them then. Ooh. Just have to get my bearings here a little bit. And bye. I like the whole 2 of those take down 1 of those. Feels like a good trade. Is it another one of those things? Well, there it goes. That was a waste of a WDB. Oh, whatever. I thought I could still get it, but I couldn't. So I'm kind of digging this first impressions, like, hey, it's this familiar place, but it's also not. I'm okay with that. You mentioned become the tree boys. It just felt really obvious to me. I hate that you dodged that. I don't know how that missed. Twinkling Titanite. Ooh. Oh. Well, that's what that do. That looks vaguely bonfire shaped.
Let me guess. Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past?
Yes.
Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land. But at least now there are 2 of us.
Ooh. Buy one of these just to appease you.
So long.
You are not very appeased, buddy. Soulsborne VAs are incredible. Yeah, right? Like, they sound like so perfectly natural. Nothing feels forced. Hi there, give me a humanity.
Still alive, are you? Think of anything that you might need? Did you happen across Knight Artorias? The legendary abyss walker from the old tales? Well, if you haven't, it's just as well. He's a colorless sort, if you ask me. So, what did that giant mushroom make you do? Not that I care. It's none of my business. I've little to talk about, really. Oh, you know me. What do I know? So long.
Hey, Sumi, how did your dragon battle go? So yeah, I thought this was gonna be like a bonfire. Now it's just a dude hanging out. That looks like a dead spot. I'm not gonna hit the dead spot. I'm actually asking, is there like a bonfire nearby? Or is it the run-up? People use this to try and link Dark Souls Bloodborne together, separate universes, maybe multiverse, really. Yeah. Crash to the ground with your spells. There's a shortcut nearby. Is this the shortcut nearby? You're a mage in Elden Ring. I want to play that so bad. Like, after playing this especially, it's like, God, I'm kind of in the mood for this type of game. Okay, there's a lot of big scary going on around here. This is PvP Forest. Imagine this, never want to stop playing. You're playing, it's suddenly 2 AM, that's Elden Ring it. Head right from the bridge at the start area, wind up at that shortcut elevator. So if I die, go right out of the bridge and I end up here? Okay. And because I've activated this once, it's good. Well, it's been fun, but I have to go die again. I need to book it to get to the elevator safely. I usually book it when I'm going for it, but yeah. Cutscene! Oh, okay. I was gonna say I hate it, but thanks, dude. Oh! Oh, I hate it again. I don't have a good deck. I play a lot of red eyes, but they're kind of easy to counter. Like, all I got's Swarm. I don't really have good defense. Oh, you're a speedy speed boy, ain't ya? Oh, Jesus! Hell! I need to dodge better. guy. It's gonna be like a Gwyn situation. Oh, you can double tap that, okay. And you can just combo me, it doesn't matter that I'm down, okay. Soul Knight, what is up, Halo? This is a good fight. Press the power button. So just straight right from the bridge. There's a problem with that. I need to kindle that bonfire really bad too. Lost Woods OST starts playing, right? Oh, so it does. That's really easy to get to. Unfortunately, I have 4 Estus going into this fight, so this is gonna suck.
Oh, for Juniper's sake, put some spring into your step. So long.
Sweet. That was such a good fight, though. Huh. NB's name anonymous. Yeah, it's Chester. I see why you call him anonymous, though. That was a very good fight. I'm playing your boy Artorias like that. It's how I play. That looks like a bonfire. I might die on the way. I have exactly 50k souls. Let's go retrieve. So I don't have an even number. Let's go do-do-do. That's such a good fight, though. That's like exactly the type of fight. Like, oh, I died like instantly, but the few spells I got off did like a third of this boss's health. I love that sort of fight. Gwyn is a very good fight because of that. Very, very difficult fight, but a very good fight. The worst part about Gwyn is the run-up. I hear sounds. Do I like these sounds? So far, sounds decidedly no. That is decidedly no. Hey there, guy. Oh, it's the thing Artorias killed at the start of the boss fight. Oh. heavily nerfed in DS2-3 because of it, yeah. That's exactly how your Dragon Duel went. Oh, I hate it. I hate it a lot. The other two guys suddenly don't care. Elden Ring Sorcery. So I know nothing about Elden Ring. I'm gonna play it myself at some point. Okay, fine. Die the old-fashioned way. Oh, contraption does not move. Good. Melee focus the other side of things. I plan on it. Strength based. Can it not? Oh my god, I hate. Can it maybe don't with that? Jesus Christ, I hate screaming in general. I probably went overboard there, but oh, I actually didn't. Okay. I want to play Elden Ring. It's gonna be recorded like a Let's Play. Will this reach? I doubt it. It reached. Guy. Right, I need to kindle the bonfires. I really need to kindle them. Yeah, the next time I play Dark Souls, I want to do a strength build and like go for dragon stuff, whereas this it was int, but going for red mage stuff. Large Titanite shard. Next playthrough of this is probably not going to be for a while. There's going to be times where I Discord stream, but not for content, like not recording. Or maybe I'll record, I don't know. Like, it's going to be a while before I come back to this. I just wanted this to be the first I beat. Hey, how are you? Can you... Ooh, that looks fun. That was almost a double kill. Can I freaking help you? Christ, I hate the sounds of this place. Oh, hey, that's fun. Oh my god. It looks like where it wants me to go. But let's explore a little bit. I cannot impart how much I detest the sounds of these guys. Hup. Yep. Hello, what looks like the obvious mimic in the world. How are you doing today, the obvious mimic in the world? What? That was a thing, right? Definition of absurd. It's an ultimate. It's allowed to be. What did it even drop? I was not paying attention. Oh, very good carving. Okay. Archery carving says very good. Oh. See, that's not how I would have designed my stairs, but hey, you know. Guys, I've seen this song and dance before. You're not original on the internet. Oh crap! I should use it once. Maybe I will at some point. Ooh, that's like homing or something. moss. That crest shield's kind of nice, isn't it? Yep. Kick. Goodbye. Oh, hello. You have like a different mask or something. No! Dark sorcerers are no joke, apparently. So that's a thing. Oh, this is a castle. I really should have kindled that bonfire. No. Rubbish. Hello. That would have been one hell of a shot if it had worked. This area looks really cool. Yeah, actually. Just like a bajillion guys, dear God. Yes, I'm trying to lure them one at a time. Fighting like 5 dudes at once is not my thing. Saw that coming out the door. Wait, now you're aggro. Okay. That's cool, actually. Large Titanite shard. Okay, well, that's one down. So if I can just Okay, you were aggroed already, so maybe I can lure you. That would be great for me. So I can lure you, like, out somewhere I can hit. We could have ourselves a right proper battle. Let's go. Cool. Ooh, wow, that was almost an incredible read. I would not have been mad. I walked right in front of you, dude. How are you not aggro? Ooh, wow, good hit. That's a cool trick. And thus takes care of the threat. Went from that situation, and now there's two guys. But I'm out of Estus. Labadil, thank you so much for the raid! Hello, hello. How are you doing? Hello. Give me just a second to make sure I'm safe. Welcome everyone from Labadil side. My name is Dove. I am an analytical variety streamer with a heavy lean on RPGs and / or retro games. By analytical, I mean deep diving into a game's plot, lore, coming up with what-if scenarios, that sort of thing, or examining a game's mechanics via challenge runs, randomizers, ROM hacks, that sort of thing. But like a true red mage, I do a little bit of everything. So if that floats your boat, feel free to hit the follow button, stick around. How are you doing today? Can I get a follow command for Blavadil, please? And thank you. Second tried Artorias, yeah? What were you up to today? FF14. Oh, okay. Were you doing more Dragon Song? Like halfway through phase 2. Nice. Hello, Obvious Mimic in the World number 2. How are you doing today, Obvious Mimic in the World number 2? Nice. All of those hit and it just dies. Crest key! Oh, I needed that! Okay. Every time I see a blank fireplace in a video game that lets me, like, cast fire spells out in the open outside of, like, a battle, I always get the inclination to light the fireplace. Also get a sneaking suspicion this is what the game wants me to do right now. But that could be me falling off to my death. Well, it'd only be 24k souls. Honestly, not the end of the world. I just don't see where it would go from here. Up that way, probably. The funny key. I don't know what the funny key is. The Ruined City's pretty neat, aesthetically. I'm getting a better handle on fighting the guys. Oh. This is where I was. Okay. Key that unlocks the funny place. I don't know what the funny place is. Hello, Shortcut Elevator. How are you doing today? I recognize you. You are definitely an old friend from college football. Yeah, I know. Okay, first off, let's use 3 humanities. I hate the screaming. I mentioned I hate the screaming yet? Invasion hotspot when the servers are active. Fantastic. I like to wait for them to attack, but then these guys are kind of hard to dodge and then getting close for. They're like kind of speed boys, but also kind of not. Sorcerers didn't respawn? Hell yeah. Whoa. But everything in here respawns. By everything here respawns, I mean I didn't fight those things yet because I saw this and I was like really excited. Hello, ambush guys. Oh dear God! Cool. Very cool. My fault, but very cool. I'm really glad I kindled that. No, I'm not gonna try booking it yet because that is a decent amount of souls. It's the Artorias fight. It was 2 try. Really, really good fight. How's it going, Les? Crystal Soul Spear is a hell of a drug. Okay, there's a sorceress over there. I blocked that. No, I didn't. Let's not pretend I did something I did. Sorceress has moved. Oh, Jesus! Starting to think hot-foot it. The sorcerers for sure. The melee guys suck, but the sorcerers are super, super annoying. I'm just trying to 5k more. Ooh, that was a bit more than I wanted to use, whatever. Vitality and endurance is starting to look like not the worst idea. Science. Later, nerds. That works if I send that thing back up, though. It didn't have poise for it, decided the melee guys remained you without being in sorcery, yeah. Do these sorcerers respawn? I'm assuming they do. They do? Okay. Hot-footed! That's about what I expected. I don't care about losing 5k souls, losing the 10k or 30k, however much I had. It is not a fun section of this area. Hot-footed. To be fair, that's the first time the video game has actively punished me for it. Normally, that strat works flawlessly. So there's like no tactical advantage I can get around here. What? I rolled back? Apparently not. That's fine. That made sense. Me losing my shield, that was fine. But like, I rolled back and didn't move and got hit. Like, I rolled back and ended up like here. I was not fast enough. Okay, you're there. That's really good for me. If only those guys' deaths were permanent. So I'm just letting you know right now, if this is a boss or in any way, shape, or form that I have to redo this run, and these sorcerers are here, this might be the end of my journey. Because that is so awful to do every single time. I'm hit. I'm hit again. Not a boss, but a mini boss. That was unbelievably risky. I was... Oh god, why? It's so cheeky. What the... Stickman is super dangerous. Actually asking, is there gonna be an ambush like... is there gonna be an ambush waiting for me the destination of this elevator? No. Okay. Is it safe to rush to this bonfire? Yes. Darker yet darker. Okay. Yeah, if I had to redo that corridor for any reason, it would have been the end of the journey. I didn't want to do that a second time after successfully doing it once. I think I need my lantern. That's going to suck. Chasm of the Abyss. Oh yeah, dude guy. Dang. Either 4 of those guys or 1 really new monster. Five of them. Crap, there's a sorcerer. Individually, I like these enemies a lot to fight. Their main like is a strong word. Paired, I detest them. Not ghosts, they're not bad. They're not badly designed. The placement of them is rather obnoxious. How did I? Okay. Yeah, the enemies themselves are fine. The placement of them is incredibly obnoxious. Because it's like forcing you into ambush situations. Okay, you can in fact dodge roll that. Dark bead. It's good difficulty, yes. It's throwing me off of my playstyle. Again, not bad. Forcing me to do things differently than I have been literally the entire game. Again, not bad. But I detest it. I hate it. Meanest spell for PvP. Do tell, what does it do? I hate it. I hate it. Oh, 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 I hate it. Oh my god, no, they're actually things. They're actually things. Ah, mistake, 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 mistake. Okay, good. I don't need the transient curse. That's a good start. So, dark sorcery. Does it scale off into like my regular sorceries? Do I use the same catalyst, or is there like a special thing? Int and stir. Okay. So horrible for my build, probably. Split magic and physical. Okay. That was cool. Okay, fair enough. Nope. Maybe. There would be a sorcerer here. Secret of the Abyss, it's all humanity. Okay, I have 12. I got some soft humanity off that, Lamau. There's gonna be a sorcerer. I already know. And like 5 dudes. There's no bonfire in here, is there, aside the one? Actually asking. Shortcut back to the surface. Okay. It's a big humanity. Why, yes, Soul Spear was necessary. Why do you ask? Is the shortcut like near the fog gate, or did I pass it? I think it's far from the boss store, okay. That was the closest I've ever let a living humanity actually get to me. Okay, there's the boss door. Before it's like the Four Kings again or something, because I'm in the Abyss. I'm in the Abyss, it didn't kill me for not using the Covenant. Maybe I have to use the Covenant. Don't actually confirm this is actually rhetorical. Oh. White Titanite, the white Titanite's lab. Okay. So I have the area more or less clear. Let's explore. It's probably around here somewhere. Okay, that means it's up the thing. Can I go to the right? Okay. Was that it? Is this cat going to attack me, or is this the cat from the Cat Covenant? That's the Cat Covenant cat. Get my shield up anyway. Cat Covenant's not going to care if I'm attacking humanity, right? Along this path to the left. Like this way? So keep going this way or down that way? Oh wait. Oh wait, okay, I found it. Thank you, Cat Covenant. Long elevator. Okay, where am I? All the way here. All the way here. Okay, okay, okay. So this is like my hub, so to speak. Ah, did he leave? No, he didn't leave.
Oh, for June, put some. So long.
Speaking of dying laughing. The elevator was active though, so... Like, I didn't have to... Yeah, bonfire dormitories. Also, oh, that's the gazebo. Okay. I don't think the thing is up, is it? Gotta find out. Wait, no, this just leads to that. This isn't where I want to go. Is the official Fight Club. Okay. I should have sent the thing up. Oh well. Doesn't matter. back through the Artorias Union. Okay. That makes sense. But that makes me wonder why. Like, I ran through and died, but it looked like I fell through something. Oh, hello.
You. Is that not the soul of the man who fell on this spot? He was a dear friend. I wish to pay proper respect with that soul. Would you be willing to part with it?
What happens? Okay, actually asking, what happens if I give up the soul of Artorias here, and what happens if I don't? It gives her weapon set. And if I don't, I just keep it, I guess? There's no reason to keep it otherwise, right? Okay.
Thank you. You are very kind. Please take this. I no longer need it.
Turns into a great sword. Oh no. Dark Silver Tracer, Gold Tracer. Oh,
May
nice.
the Lord guide thee. May the Lord...
I don't think I rested at that. Hello, this has always been here this whole time. Okay, but that's not where I came from. It was this one, I believe. I may as well reclaim thinking on it. Yeah, feel free to tell me about those weapons. I'm not using them. So Tracer's Dagger, 160 crit. Ooh, hello.
Oh, for June puts so long.
So yeah, it looked like I fell through that elevator. I mean, it very much looked like what probably happened is that the elevator wasn't down and I ran through and I fell. But what it looked like to me is that I fell through a false floor with the elevator there. That's what it looked like to me. So do they just like hurt or they instantly kill you? Oh. They just do damage. Okay. Feel a bit more confident to just explore now a little bit. I see. Aha! Was not my intention, but I shall adapt accordingly. Wow, okay, you lived. Big prog, yep. Artorias was 2-shot. I saved Civ! Yay! And before that, like, restores him to life in the original timeline or something, and then I just get to, like, be on good terms with him. This bit before fighting Civ. Ooh, am I half right? And a bonus bit in the cutscene where it recognizes you. Ah, that's cool, but then you still fight. That's still sad. Okay, so this wasn't where I went. This is a different way. Oh crap. When he plays it. Okay, I'll check that out in a bit. Runs like a bomb shoe. It really does. Steel Grey shield used by Knight Artorias, who succumbed to the Abyss. Artorias, deeply scarred by the Abyss, used this to form a barrier to protect his companion Sif, although it drained the shield's magic defense. Ah. The weight is way too high. But god, the damage reduction on, like, everything, though. It's not a terrible shield. Black Flame. Striking this for so long, his shield arm actually broke. Dang. Sif is best boy. I would have done the same, TBH. Okay, since once again I fell down that elevator and that didn't really do a lot for me, it's probably up this way. dark sorceries. Okay. So then I have my bearings. I'm actually going to attempt this boss. He fought with barely any strength left yet. God, okay, so Gwyn Prime, now Artorias Prime. When are we getting the Prime fights? There's probably mods that make them harder or something. That's not the correct way, that's the death. There would be a dude down there. Oh, this looks fun. Oh, thanks, I hate it. Oh, you are a tanky boy, I don't like that. Holy Jesus, what the actual hell? I need to like get better at reading that. Gwyn is more aggro than this. I can heal against Manus. Oh, I didn't... Okay. Okay, let's steal Township. Okay, and then actually sit at the bonfire. Warping to a bonfire should count you as sitting at a bonfire. That's just time. Okay. Dozen later titles, yeah. She made a grave for him and everything. Nice. I've gotten some use out of it for sure, but like... Okay, now the problem is I'm gonna be chased by like a bajillion aggro humanities. Also, I think this is not going the right way. Yeah, it's not going the right way. So WDB is not going to be doing me any favors. She's, oh, okay. I don't know that she would have had a good time with that. He was kind of a strong boss. Wait, hold up. It's down there. Yeah, the run back isn't too bad. That does not do a lot. That did something. I'm an idiot. Okay. I really don't care about the souls. It's that attack is like the only one I have trouble with. I clipped, that's fine. I'm gonna hit, we'll stop. I do not know how to dodge that. That does not look dodgeable at all. Time. I was just barely in range. Heck off. Either way, I had two crystal soul spears left. I didn't miss with any of them. The damage is what I'm worried about. This boss isn't that bad, though. The problem is I don't have enough of them. I run out of Soul Spirit and Crystal Soul Spirit. I don't have a lot to do that much damage left after that. The juggle combo isn't that bad. It's don't be near him. It says someone playing sorceries, Lamau. It's not that bad. The way I've been playing this run, Manus is not that bad. I just have to, like, get it. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. I hate that attack. The timing feels inconsistent. Not sure how. Okay. I'm dumb. I don't know how that attack works. That is the only one that feels blatantly unfair. Keeps reading me. Literally no way to dodge that. Like, that attack is the only, like, it hits like a truck, and like every time I try to roll, it hits me. There is no dodging that attack. The only attack in this entire fight that I feel is blatantly unfair is that one. And if you're not at full health, you're just dead. That is the only attack I feel is unfair. The rest of the fight's perfectly fine. The rest of Manus' sorceries are fine. I can deal with all of his other magic just fine. That one feels absolutely unfair. But don't tell me because I'm still on the fight. Okay. I cannot dodge that. The attack is perfectly fair, unlike the ring one. I'm dumb. I'm double dumb. Oh, I can be really just far away from him, maybe. I did almost get it. It's just, I am out of offense by the time he gets that low. An idiot! Yep, that's about right. I rolled, but okay. Whatever. The animation went off! Actually, screw off. The animation went off. Wouldn't be so mad about that, but the animation went off. God. I'm giving this boss a few more attempts, but this feels like I'm throwing my face at it. And I wanted to poke the DLC, not be stuck on it and mad at it. Pretty far poke either way, yeah. Lobs fire bombs down there. 'Cause that looks like Manas. I need to stop dodging back for that, I think. I need to dodge at all. Cool, dead attempt. Good, love these. Good, dead attempt, love these. Are you sure? I was expecting the longer one for some reason. Hate my sense of timing. Oh my god. He can just read me, and I hate that. I hate the timing on those. Like, I think I know the difference in the tells, but like... I'm an idiot. I somehow didn't get punished for it. Yeah, I don't know how to dodge that. It is impossible. I swear I dodged that! Impossible. Yeah, now he's just gonna spam the impossible attack. And I'm hit. Yep. I think I'm done. Like, I'm playing bad because I'm tilted because that attack is really unfair, and he's just not giving me anything. And yeah, I'm out of heals at this point. Oh, the attempt I'm salty. Of course, it's the attempt I'm salty. $20 Estises, though. Wait, that's the entire DLC? Aside the super boss. I had no intention of fighting a super boss in this game. Calamite. Oh, right. No, okay. I know that boss. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not. Into the story of the DLC. So I don't have to do anything with her. I just go back now. Manus is worse than Calamite. Okay, so Manus isn't a bad fight. That ring is stupid. You were gonna say the secret to the ring. Hug him like Caberdine because it doesn't hit the center. I see. And before that's still not enough. That's still not enough at like 100 souls. Got to flex his magic on you. Jesus Christ. Could have unlocked, blocked, and turned around. So I thought of that. I was afraid of getting hit by the thing coming back the other way. Like, I assumed it was gonna go, like, from bonfire to center straight through. Like, I thought each hit was gonna go straight through and then I'd be back attacked and just die instantly. Right, but that was my thought process, not, like, understanding the attack. So I can just safely warp out. Like, she's fine now. She's saved. Fantastic. Township dungeon. Oh my god, they are like all things. That was relatively short for DLC. I guess people get hung up on Artorias.
I have awaited thee. Thou hast rescued Princess Dusk and rid us of that terrible primeval human, even halting the spread of the abyss. I salute the grandeur of thine enterprise. Please allow me to express my gratitude. I thank thee, as do we all.
Ooh, 3 Elizabeth mushrooms.
I will remember thee, but I will keep thy story to myself. This is the best way, for thou art come from a time far ahead. No one will sing thy praises, but yet thy greatness shall live on, for it shall be my purpose to remember all thou hast done for us.
Which stretchy hand attack, because he has 2 variations of it.
Was thine eye glancing hither? Thou needst not hide thy wonder. I am a mushroom, after all. I am. May the flames guide thee.
Again, there are 2 variations of it. I was getting hit by both, like, relatively consistently. Wait, you're alive. There are two of them now. I think I'll be on my way. I'm gonna warp out before they get close enough to actually hit the bonfire. Just in case they can somehow go through that tunnel. So no, I am not going back to fight Gwyn again for the real ending. I've had enough for right now. Maybe at some point I'll take this save through New Game Plus. Today is not that day. There's one last thing I am curious about though. Dark Souls games that follow. So I'm gonna be honest, I've heard a theory about the final boss of Dark Souls 3 basically being your character from DS1 or some representation therein. I don't know how accurate that is, I don't know how true that is, but that's like what I had heard. Dark humanity-shaped version of Soul Mask. That's something I might do. Okay, so for context, I'm gonna compare all of my magic spells. Oh, right, there's another guy there. Okay. Soul Arrow does that. Regular Soul Spear, 765. Crystal Soul Spear does 919. Dark Bead. That's cool. Oh, no. I would almost take that over WDB at this point. We also subscribe to that theory. The theory is that it's connected to the Chosen Undead, DS1 Protect, Bear the Curse, DS2 Protect, Gwyn, and Solaire. Very interesting. Canon 4 characters. Wait, Solaire linked the flame. Oh, right. I guess if you summon him. Is that why people wanted Solaire in Smash? So, like, I knew that the final boss of DS3 was, you know, that kind of a thing. Imsmert. split magic resist damage, and the Mana's catalyst boosts them. Okay. Menace will create his catalyst at the giant blacksmith. Okay. I never did Kindle Firelink that much. Okay. So I have to choose between Manus' soul or that, or the Manus' catalyst or that spell then. Manus was a very old human sorcerer whose humanity went so rampant he went berserk and he was sealed away ages ago. And then ages ago he was killed. Like in the time of Ulyssio, they dug him up, his humanity spilled out, became the abyss, which Artorias fought to hold back. Whereas there's a nest off to the side here. Bird nest. It's like halfway. Oh. Yeah, that, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. So what would be better, the spell or the catalyst for NG1? Catalyst wouldn't make a huge difference. Okay. Is there a level cap in this game? I'm assuming so, considering how high I got it this time around. And that NG plus just gets progressively awful, difficulty-wise. Yeah, all stats tonight. Okay. So then I stand in the nest. Like right about here's good, probably. Leave the soul here. How would anyone ever figure this out? This is a viscous, lukewarm lump of gentle humanity. It's clearly once human became father, the best after his humanity went wild, eternally seeking his precious broken pendant. I see. So it was Manus that pulled us in, then.
You, give me warm, give me soft.
Cool. So then what do? I just draw a bit? I leave it? How do I leave it? I was about to say there is no leave option. And then do I just quit out or?
You, give me warm, give me soft.
Pursuers, okay. So, does that work with other items? Takes up 2 slots, though. That's strong, though. You can tell me what happens. Demon's Great Hammer for the sack. Oh my god. So I'm very curious as to why you didn't leave.
Oh, hello. Then let us.
Because there's literally nothing else except the catalyst, which he sells infinite of. For Jeremiah's, oh my god, nice. So you could wear 2 favorite protection rings. I wonder if I was meant to make him leave before finding Logan, and then I would just like have his dead body there or something. Ring of Fame and Protection. Only one at a time. Yeah, back up, yeah. So I kind of regret using the Ring of Favor and Protection. I'm not going to take it off because it'll break an autosave. But... I am a dragon. I feel like I missed some Firekeeper souls aside like the ones to kill. Calamite I know about. I don't know how to trigger it, but I know about it. I know that it exists. I missed exactly one. Okay. I really regret the kill being while it was like super mega salt town though. For Manus. That was a good fight. It was a good fight. I just didn't like the rings thing. I never felt safe going close to him. It's at the start of New Longo. The actual ghost part. Okay. Well, I'm not actually going to get it. I'm here to burn some guys. Me invisible, mostly invisible ones. It is I, the god of this vase you worship. No sleeping on the job. Way too much fun.
Hey, hang on. That's a Sorcery Emblem, isn't it? Yes, it certainly is. First I've seen since my banishment from Vinheim. What do you say, friend? Mind giving that to me?
Ooh, a demon totem, huh?
I'm the only one who could handle it. Yes, I won't disappoint.
Where do I get blue titanite slabs?
Smithing helps soothe my nerves. Don't let me with.
And one in the DLC somewhere. Okay. So then, yeah, the epilogue to Dark Souls. I've actually beaten it to my satisfaction. I did Painted Worlds, and I did all the DLC, apparently. I was expecting there to be more after Menace, so I almost asked him. Now I'm glad I didn't. Awaken! Fine, I'll wake you up this way.
No, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withering snake.
I'm a dragon! Ah! Well, okay. Never mind. I thought I would just die. Little map. So, like, yeah, the game is still top 5 tier. As salty as I got at the DLC final boss. Oh, okay, I remember where that is, yeah, okay. Just have to find his boss room, see him dive bomb, living afterwards is optional, go upstairs, Nartorius, right now, use the key. Hawkeye goes, shoots down Colomine, dwarves and lands, you can fight him normally. I knew about the you had to get him shot down or else you couldn't really fight him. I mean, you can, but... Okay, this is stupid. I shouldn't fight these guys like that. I just got parried, kind of. Well, I am no longer a dragon, but that's fine. Makes you take double damage, that's all it does. That's stupid. Why would anyone ever want that? Oh, I never saved it. Okay, well, this is my save forever now. So the hardest boss was Gwyn. Full stop. Gwyn was, in fact, just the hardest boss. Second hardest, Manus. Third, probably... No, the Four Kings are easy once I figured out how to do it. God, who else did I really struggle with this playthrough? Bring calamities mostly for challenge purposes. I can get it for challenge purposes, it's still dumb. How do you think I feel? I'm disappointed that ONS went down in one shot. Artorias is a very good fight. I would have been okay stuck there. But sorceries for a first playthrough is kind of stacked, so... Yeah, no, I gave my thoughts after I beat Gwyn. This is a top 5 tier game for sure. It's definitely one I'm gonna come back to. So like, while this was my first playthrough that I beat, this wasn't my first playthrough. And to be honest, once you kind of know how to play the game, you kind of never not know how to play the game again. Like, the muscle memory is just kind of permanent. All the same, you just flavor of single target projectile that does big damage. It helped me learn a lot of fights, though. Also, I want some kind of projectile for Moonlit Butterfly, I'll be perfectly honest. So honestly, my next playthrough is going to be a strength build, probably heavy armor, dragon themed with pyromancy secondary, probably. Here goes pyromancy. Get all these combat options. Yeah. Sorcery gun! But I liked it. It was a fun playstyle because I was juggling in and out of like, this boss is probably better for me to run up and stab a lot. This boss I don't want to get close to or I will die. So luckily I have gun. So like, it's less about the sorceries being interesting and more that it augmented my playstyle. It really worked for my playstyle. Yeah, it was gun, but like, it was super solid. I was super happy with it. Although, do I want to do New Game Plus on this build? Probably not, TBH. Having multiple stacks, like having 18 soul spears and 8 crystal soul spears would be really nice. But if my stuff stops scaling at 50, then ... etc. The lore is really solid. I did not explore it at all. Maybe one day I'll come back and like read all the item descriptions of like everything I have. But like, I was not here for the lore. I was here for beating it. I was here for unlocking Bloodborne and Elden Ring for myself personally. I'm glad this was my first Soulsborne. Demon Souls would have been like ideal. Yeah, none of y'all heard nothing. Goodbye. Miracles aren't quite usable in the boss. It takes forever to throw a lightning spear. I mean, oh, I unequipped that. Like, heavy soul arrow, great heavy soul arrow, and WDB also take forever. But yeah. The lore is really good, the story is really good. The game is incredible. The gameplay is like 95% perfectly fair and intuitive. I honestly think it's about 90-95% completely intuitive and fair. Some parts are really annoying, but for the most part the game is like perfectly fair and balanced. So to be perfectly honest, the difficulty of this game is completely overblown. Like, not just saying that because I had an easy time with it, because, like, this playthrough, I absolutely breezed through this playthrough. Because I had a lot of previous knowledge, and my build was actually really solid for what I was going for. Gwyn was rough. The final boss of this game was very, very rough, but again, perfectly fair. The only thing I would change is not make the run-up so long. The 4 guys in between is whatever. But I wouldn't make it like a 2-minute run-up. Like, full dead sprint in light armor, 2 minutes. That's like the one thing I would change. The 4 guys there is whatever. I was salty about it at the time, but thinking on it, that's whatever. A lot of bosses have enemies you dodge in a run-up. Yeah, it's not dumb. I want to be the guy Kaizo difficulty. Yeah, people make this game out to be like this unfair, like, super trap game. And I went into this game kind of as a joke originally when, like, the very, very first time I streamed it. I went into it kind of like Okay, let's play the dumb meme game. Let's fall for all the traps and die a lot, because that's what this game is. At the time when I first launched this game for the first time, that was my thought process. So when I get a few bosses in, I'm gonna go, okay, this actually isn't that bad. And it kept being not that bad. It's like, yeah, okay. Like, nothing in this game felt like a haha gotcha. None of it felt like that. There were a few moments that are like kind of oops, this pit opened up, or oops, this enemy jumped out, or oops, fake wall. But like none of it felt unfair at all. None of it was at parts where it's like, oops, I lost like 5 minutes of progress to a dumb thing I literally had no way of seeing. Gotta do it again. None of it felt like that. So at a certain point on the cliffs I can just simple without doing anything. Oh, nice. Assuming you had enough arrows, I guess. Probably do the same with like fire bombs and the like. Now I'm curious if sorceries would reach that far down. Because I could see Manus's face. They wouldn't, okay. Makes sense. You would need like a bajillion arrows though. But like, yeah, once I realized this is just an ARPG that requires a bit of an analytical mindset and some patience, I realized this game was like perfectly doable. This game is really, really good. It's really fair, but you learn by dying. And that's okay. It's not the bad kind of learn by dying either. Because like, everything is technically doable on a blind read. Everything is technically dodgeable on a blind read. Nothing about any of the bosses feels blatantly unfair except Capra Demon can go heck off. That boss fight for on a blind read is actual suffering. With more health than Caving Dragon. Yeah, I noticed it. Like, Manus was a really tanky boss. I thought there was a boss, like, I thought there was like a fourth boss after, like, so okay. Guardian Sanctuary, or Guardian, Sanctuary Guardian rather. And then Artorias, and then Manus. I thought there was a boss after. There's a lot of elemental resistance. Oh, good thing I didn't try the Thunder Rapier. This thing did not get as much mileage as I thought it was going to. Because I thought, like, in the later half of the game, like, so much stuff was just gonna resist this that I would need Lightning Stabby. Like, it was good for the Crystal Golems, and that's about it. But also, those things resist Stabby as much as they do magic, so this kind of felt redundant. There were a couple of times it really did come in handy, but for the most part, it just kind of sat there. It was nice to have the backup weapon so that I wasn't, like, completely screwed out of any kind of damage type. But ultimately, it just kind of... Maybe I should have made a fire one. Maybe I should have, like, made a divine one. Maybe I should have played around with other weapon types. Maybe I'll make, like, a dragon rapier or something. Is that an option? I just kept poise breaking. Yeah. I realized that after the fact. I realized that when I was doing the exact same thing with this rapier. There's no dragon rapier. 0 out of 10 video game. Worst game I've ever played. I want my money back. Wait, not sure why I went to Enolondo instead of the Princess Chamber. The pursuers are cute, yeah. We do like a bajillion damage too, which is really nice. So you have a low stat option, okay. I have the low ground. Threw away my shield in boss fights. So I have a reason for not using the shield as much as I did. If I was like, say, dodge rolling. Oh crap, I didn't want to aggro you. So let's say I like dodge roll. Now my stamina's low. Now I have my shield up. Oops, I'm like hit through my shield and take like half my health anyway, kind of thing. There was a lot of that going through my head. I can see that requires a soul awareness. Okay. Buy a Twinkling Titan. So yeah, I did habitually... I realized this during Menace, and it's like, okay, some of these attacks will drain all of my stamina, but I will not take any damage. And it's technically a free hit at that point. In terms of me getting hit, it's like, okay, this is free at this point. This is okay. Gold Tracer two-handing doing some heavies. Ooh, you have a heal. Okay. Heal that. Takes 25 dex. Let's see. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, but you said just to show off the move. I'm not gonna go through all the weapons and do show off right now. next playthrough I'm gonna do heavy armor, so like I'll be learning the game all over again because I'm not gonna have cool ranged option. Except, well, I'm gonna have pyromancies, I guess, but like it's gonna be a lot more strength focused. I gave a lot of my final thoughts already. I still don't like New Londo ruins. We've been over to death how many ways you could fix the ghost enemies. How they didn't need to be literally every flavor of annoying, like, pooled into one. But there was not a single boss fight in this game that I actively disliked, I don't think. At least this run. Cabra Demon I hated the first time around, because it's Cabra Demon. And I know on subsequent playthroughs, I'm probably not gonna like Bed of Chaos that much. That boss, I won by sheer luck. There is no getting around it. I absolutely luck rolled through that entire fight. And yeah, if I could repeat the victory in the exact same manner I did, I would not call it luck, but I know for a fact I was just throwing my face at the boss over and over again until I got it, so. That is the official end of Dark Souls 1. I'm ending in Anna Orlando because I find this area incredibly pretty. It's one of my favorite locales in the game even still. Obviously there was stuff I didn't do. I didn't fight Gwendolyn, which I knew was a thing, and I didn't even try Calamite. Also, that's a thing. Abyss in the Presence, actually super small. But yeah. That means Saturday will be completely filler day, which means I'm probably going to grind in Nuzlocke. And I'm probably going to do some rando stuff. Like this and next week are going to be filler weeks, I think. While I get a poll going. So if anyone has any cool retro or retro adjacent, specifically like retro style, I don't mean like new, like I don't mean like you'll know what I mean, like preferably something on a retro console like NES, SNES, GBA, PSX. Hit me up on Discord. Through the walls and boss spawn outside it. Right, okay. That makes a lot of sense actually. Yeah. But I'm gonna have a poll going for the next like couple of weeks. I'm gonna take some filler time because I want to break from thinking, and I'm gonna make a poll. I'm gonna add 1 or 2 games from my side and maybe 1 or 2 games that are recommended if something like really jumps out at me. But yeah, lights up the floor is just a normal stone floor. Okay, I gotta check that out. This will be the literal last thing I do. Oh no, it doesn't. It was worth a shot. Would have been really funny. Okay, the official end of Dark Souls 1. There was stuff I didn't do. I didn't fight Calamite, I didn't fight Gwendolyn. I didn't fight Priscilla. But I beat the game and I beat the DLC, so. Dusk was still there now in the present, right? God. Super messed up. Not mandatory even for 100%, yeah. Oh, I heard Priscilla. I think all bosses does fight Priscilla. I have like 6 minutes left before I would like hard stop, so I got like 1 more teeny tiny thing I'll do. I'm vowing right now I am never going to fight Priscilla. The only reason I ever would is if I was doing an all bosses speedrun. Guess what I have no intentions of ever doing? So first we gotta meet up back with the boys. Yeah, hi there, tree guy. Yep. 500 blue blood, Jesus. I will never remember how to navigate Darkroot Basin, and that's okay. The DLC being set in Darkroot, but like, no really. The Royal Wood was a very neat touch. I kind of wish I had explored it a little bit better. But those giant stone guys were really, really bulky, super tanky, and also hit like a truck and were really fast. So I didn't want to mess. Wait, 10,000 cuts in what? Oh, in MGR, right? That's pretty talented to get exactly 10K. Four kills off of 420 rip. God, these things are adorable. I wish I had more than 3 of them, and that they didn't take up 2 slots. Hello.
I am Dusk of Ulyssil. It is an honor to see thee again. I shall follow thy wishes. The sorceries, it is Ulyssill's sorceries are, what doth one say? Thine sorceries are more straightforward. Does thou not find? The sorcery, does thou?
Okay, she doesn't
If
say
thou art
anything.
in need, pray summon me again. I only wish to be of some. May the flick.
Okay, I wanted to see if she said anything, but I guess not. Cute nurseries. Before I get caught up in some other side thing. Actually, that's the official for realsies end of Dark Souls. Oh, thank God. Plunge a bit late. I appreciate it, bud.